Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Ali LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Leonard for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
To the left wing. Here's McGrady. Kept alive. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Harden with the drive. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden against Parker. Here's McGrady. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Leonard. Parker inside. Defended by Harden. Out to Leonard. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And it's Houston's ball. Here's McGrady. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Spurs ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Parker outside. Robinson a screen on Harden. Parker drains the triple.
Even though he's still more of a long two-point shooter, Tony's increased his range over the years.
Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Duncan, no good. Harden with it. Pass to Drexler. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Malone. Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 5 points.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating.
Leonard outside. They set the pick to halt the run, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pass to Duncan. To the wing on the left. Here's Parker. It's deflected. On the wing, Harden. He's got 5.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Parker. And the three off target. And it's Houston's ball. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Drexler, that's good.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Ginobili. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got his second basket of the game.
Well-timed play. Parker sets up ready to catch and fire, and the pass is on point.
To the right side. Jacks up a three. Olajuwon can't get it to go. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a three-point game. Leonard on the wing. Kicks it out to Parker. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Parker against Harden. Here's McGrady. And they recover it. Pass to Drexler. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Here's Parker. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Spurs out in front, leading by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And for San Antonio. Over to the wing. Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. They get it again. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And for Houston, and the basket by Leonard.
Look at the handles by Kawhi Leonard. He has worked on that part of his game. He has his defender on skates.
McGrady, good.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Harden can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Parker outside. Stolen by Harden. Back comes Houston in transition. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Right wing. Left side Robinson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And San Antonio leads by 2.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Harden. That shot, no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Out left to the wing. The 3 is up. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Malone. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Robinson. Parker against Harden. Parker outside. Drops in the 3. Parker's got 12 points in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
1:53 left to play in the half. Leonard can't get it to go. The Rockets trail. Outside Harden. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Robinson.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Harden, good.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 6.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Harden. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Fires the 3. Offensive rebound Spurs. Pass to Ginobili. Parker outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And the jumper is good. Parker's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Outside Harden. Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
26 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Duncan. Oh, stolen by Harden.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Drexler. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
11 seconds left in the second quarter. Now Parker. With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Spurs out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Now here's Leonard. So on the floor for San Antonio. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard, drawing the foul and still taking his shot.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Parker against Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. From the arc. McGrady, good. 12 points for him.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Parker against Harden. Leonard on the wing. Out to the wing. Here's Duncan. The Rockets pull it in.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Harden. For the lead. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Leonard, here we go. Inside. Parker with it. And here's Leonard. 4-3. Can't get it to drop.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's McGrady. He's got 12. Sinks the tray. And Houston leads by 2.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Parker inside. Defended by Harden. Pass to Ginobili. Robinson on the wing. Again, the miss by the Spurs. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Here's McGrady. 15 points in the game. Off target with the 3. San Antonio with the ball. Trailing by 2. Leonard outside. From deep three-point range. The shot that time not on target. The Rockets go the other way with it. Here's Harden. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Parker. Back come the Spurs in transition. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Harden.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. Shot from 12. Here's Olajuwon. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's Duncan. Now Parker, defended by Harden. Parker passes to Leonard. From deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Houston in the lead. Pass to McGrady. The 3 ball. No good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Malone. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And Houston leads by 4.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Lets it go from the wing. And that's an air ball. Not even close.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Down low. And Malone gets it to go. And now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Leonard with the ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
Both good from the line that time. 23 seconds left in the third. Outside Harden. Offline with a 3. Parker outside. Puts up a 3. The shot no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Rocket. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And for San Antonio.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Parker right side. Here's Ginobili. Back to Parker. Second chance shot. Spurs need to get one up here. Driving inside and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Here's McGrady. The drive by Harden. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. And there's the call. San Antonio the foul.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
San Antonio trailing here. Parker outside. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Spurs ball.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
And people have criticized Harden for his defense before. But the truth is, he's showing tons of improvement in this area.
McGrady, good.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. That one falls.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
For three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
That one goes in. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Harden just loves scoring through contact. He seeks it out while trying to get fouls on his shooting attempts.
Ginobili. And right on target. That one's good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's McGrady. It's picked off. They swipe it. On the wing, Harden. Parker defending. Fires for three. And it's Drexler missing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back come the Spurs in transition. Parker passes to Robinson. Here's Duncan. From 17. The rebound by Malone. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Back to Harden. Here's McGrady. Fires the three, and that one's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 19 points.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson, and out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. From deep three-point range, another three from Houston. Here's Ginobili. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 27. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
San Antonio ball.
Can they get it? Parker, no good. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. McGrady, shot is off. It's stolen away. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson finds Parker. Back to Leonard. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
As we know, there's no magic way to defend Kawhi Leonard. You just do the best you can each time down the floor.
Harden, deep three-point land. And another miss by Houston.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Houston. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Duncan. Tony Parker is out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Back to McGrady. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Parker inside, guarded by Harden. Here's Drexler to the inside. Malone. And slammed in by Malone.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Ginobili outside. Fires for 3. Drains the 3-pointer.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Harden against Parker. Harden scanning the floor. McGrady outside. Leonard with the steal. Duncan finds Ginobili. Here's Parker. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Kawhi confident in that shot there. Just gets the ball. He really didn't waste any time.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Parker.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Duncan, the pass to Parker. In the corner, it's Ginobili. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ginobili touched it last. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Harden up top, covered by Parker. Fires the three, and James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 5 now.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Six to shoot. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Parker outside. They need this. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Harden, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Puts up a three. Olajuwon with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Houston.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's Ginobili outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Ginobili's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And Harden with the stuff.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Harden's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. It's Parker outside. No good on that one. The Rockets go the other way with it. Here's Malone. Robinson pulls it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Houston in the lead. Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Parker. Pass to McGrady. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Duncan with a screen on Harden. In the corner, it's Robinson. Parker outside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets ahead, leading, but some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden in at the one. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Kicks it out to Drexler. Parker with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. Parker's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for San Antonio. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Spurs?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And it's Leonard missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
San Antonio leading. Parker outside. To the paint. Here's Robinson, and it's good on the assist by Parker.
It's just excellent use of the pick and roll by Parker, a Tasmanian devil whose speed and decision-making causes so many problems for the defense.
Parker against Harden. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Houston shooting their first free throws of this. And McGrady drops them both. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Parker with it. Picked up by Malone. Robinson a screen on Malone. Parker kicks to Duncan. Back to Parker. Top of the key, Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on David Robinson.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he sinks the second.
And what's incredible about Harden, he can dominate a game with the pass as much as the shots. So defensively, you have to prepare for both.
Malone against Parker. Knocks it loose. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Here's Ginobili and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Parker.
2 minutes.
5 points in the game.
2 minutes.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Harden against Parker. Passes it to Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Duncan throws it down.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
1:33 left now here in the second. Harden, no good.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him. He should have just kept it simple.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Ginobili.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for James Harden. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's Parker with the 3. Duncan outside. Kicks it out to Ginobili. From downtown, that's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Ginobili's got 11 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Parker outside. And the wide open shot from Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And that one's good. McGrady's got 4 points this quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And there it is for him. He's got 15.
And inside Harden is such a difficult cover. Get too close, and you know he'll cleverly draw a foul.
Out to Parker. 2 on the clock. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Parker's got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Ginobili out there with Tony Parker, and it's Duncan, and it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. McGrady passes to Harden, driving in.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
It's good.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Harden against Parker. Harden up top. 15 points in the game. Here's McGrady. And too long on the shot. San Antonio leading by 8. Parker kicks to Leonard. Duncan outside. Drexler against Leonard. 5 to shoot. Fires from the line. The Rockets pull it in. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And Drexler throws it down hard.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Parker outside. He's off on that one. And Houston the other way now. There's the pass to Malone. Inside, Olajuwon laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
There's Parker with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 5 assists in the game. Harden against Parker. Harden kicks to Drexler. Offensive rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by 7. Parker dishes to Duncan.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. 5th personal foul.
And so here is Houston. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Taking it all the way. Harden with the flush there.
San Antonio leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ginobili looking around. Malone with the steal. 1:52 left to play in the third. Drives to the hoop. A shot by Harden. Wide open. And another 3 for Houston.
If the defense lets him, Harden will do this all night. You have to challenge his accuracy every time down the floor.
Parker with no one around. A new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio. Olajuwon with the block. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. A wide open look for Drexler. And the three ball is good. Drexler's got 10 points.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Parker inside, guarded by Harden. Here's Robinson. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden shutting it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Parker's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Ginobili against McGrady. Parker kicks to Ginobili. Outside Leonard. Over Drexler. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from Leonard.
And herein lies the problem with trying to defend Leonard, his versatility. You take one thing away, he hurts you with another.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Houston on top. They lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here are the Rockets. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden. Then it's Malone. And it's McGrady in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Drexler inside. Leonard's there.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket. And watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Parker, the tray, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Parker.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Long range from the inbound, and the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by Malone.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Olajuwon passes to Harden. Ginobili outside. Ball's knocked loose. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And the touch from Ginobili, so clever and confident on the interior.
In transition, here comes San Antonio. Yes, and the foul. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And can't imagine the fans have ever rattled Kawhi Leonard when he's at the free throw line. Heck, when he's on the court at any point, it's impossible to make that guy crack.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Houston on D. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Stolen by Drexler.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And Ginobili pulls it down.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Here's Leonard. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Harden against Parker. It's Harden with the drive. The dish to Malone. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Oh, you could see it from the moment he caught the ball. Leonard looking to rise to the occasion, making the big shot to help the team out.
It's tipped. Stolen by Drexler. Malone with it. Robinson picks him up. McGrady against Ginobili. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Harden lets up. The 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Parker. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harden kicks to Drexler. He takes it in and finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
And here are the Rockets now. A 2-point game. The drive by Olajuwon.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Out to Duncan. Will it go? It's rebounded by Houston.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Leonard finds Parker. Back to Leonard. Parker outside. Duncan with the screen on Hart. Pocket 6. Outside for Robinson. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
This guy is a leader both on and off the floor. Robinson embraces drilling the big-time bucket for his team.
Harden outside. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to stand your ground. Had his feet set, took the hit, and got the call. That is a rugged defensive play. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Rockets win the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Good on the shot.
I'll tell you what, you can't let Olajuwon get this kind of positioning. I mean, he is a master at knowing how to score close inside.
Now here's Parker. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Parker against Harden. Here's Olajuwon. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Duncan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Oh, too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
He's off on that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Up top, Parker. Pass to Ginobili. Outside, Robinson. Three-pointer. The rebound by Malone.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's McGrady. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Pass to Leonard. 4-3. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Misses in close.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Robinson, and he buries his first look.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
To the middle. Here's Malone. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Malone. Here's Drexler. Pass to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Malone. Goes back up with 1 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Here's Parker. Here's Duncan. Back to Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. Leonard for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Inside, Malone. Another shot. Robinson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Goes up again.
There's no let-up in Malone's attack.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under
Those calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Moses Malone is a true two-way player. He's an outstanding talent on both ends of the floor, able to score in dominating fashion, and really a ferocious rebounder. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Duncan. Parker, left side. Takes the 3. The Rockets pull it in. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's McGrady. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to Ginobili. Kicks it out to Parker. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Malone.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Parker with it. Harden picks him up. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Drexler, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Harden.
I tell you what, I love how Robinson uses his length as a rim protector and shot alterer. Shooters are always looking for where he is.
A nice first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
The steal. On the court for San Antonio. Here's Malone. And he throws it down with one hand.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Parker passes to Robinson. Here's Drexler. Pass to Malone. He takes it. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds it.
Robinson with it. Here's Ginobili. Leonard for three. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
Here's Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A nice shot by Duncan.
Ginobili is such a solid passer. Drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
To the paint. Here's Malone. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Outside Harden. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Pass to Duncan. They set the screen. Right side, Robinson. Down low. Tipped. Harden with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. To the inside. Inside. Ginobili. Rockets with a rebound.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Into the lane. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Drexler. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Drexler got the nickname Clyde the Glide for reasons on display there. Loves to jam it home.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Drexler, that's good.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, over the years, man, we've seen Leonard become a knockdown three-point shooter. Got to get out on him now.
McGrady, good.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Leonard. 9 points in the game. Pass to Ginobili. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Houston in the lead. On the wing, Harden. Parker defending. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Three-pointer. That one no good. And Houston will come the other way. Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game. Robinson with the block. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. Leonard with a screen on Harden. Back to Parker. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. From deep. The long distance three is buried. Parker's got 5 now.
Robinson's game is so refined. I mean, he just knows to move the ball when his shot isn't there. That's just good, smart basketball.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Houston.
Harden hits them both.
From 6-man his first few years to star player now, Harden's rise has been really fun to watch. He's willing to take on more and more responsibility each passing season.
And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Back after this.
Your Rockets, Houston City.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Ginobili. And for San Antonio. Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
And it's a Spurs ball. Pass to Duncan. Launches it. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And it's Drexler missing. Parker against Harden. Out to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Now Parker. Back to Leonard. Parker outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ginobili. Spurs need to get one up here. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Drexler. 12 points for him. Here's Malone. Goes back up. Here's Olajuwon. Harden from outside. On target from range. Harden's got 5 points.
There are very few that drop long-range bombs better than James Harden. I mean, he's automatic from out there, off the dribble or catch.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
That shot's good by Parker.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Here's Drexler. Misses the 3. And the Spurs with possession here. 6-point game.
Duncan that time using his length to take advantage on the break.
Pass to Drexler. To the middle. And stolen by Leonard. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. He shoots again. Down low. Leonard outside. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. And now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Robinson. He's got 6. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Leonard on the wing. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, that was a monster throwdown by Robinson. Did not allow the play to die and made sure they got 2 points.
McGrady, good. Now here's Parker. He's got 10. Pass to Ginobili. This for the tie. Unable to get that one. And Houston will come the other way. Here's Malone. Leonard defending. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Launches a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
First team foul.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden against Parker. Out to Leonard. The 3. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 13.
Over his career, Kawhi has become a willing passer, one of his many improvements since being drafted in 2011.
Fades and shoots. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
Your Rockets.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Harden. Shoots over Parker. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
He will not settle for a long jumper if he can get points inside. Harden will take any opening he can get. He exploits what the defense provides.
And for the Spurs.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, swiped away. Jumps up. Here's Harden. Finished off the break. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Pass to McGrady. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
Here's Ginobili. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Tips it. Oh, he hangs. He's in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Solid job positioning and really good intensity and focus from Duncan that time to get to that second shot opportunity.
Here's McGrady. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Now here's Parker. Fires for 3. Ginobili, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Tony Parker. Fourth personal. Foul. Second team foul.
Here's McGrady. Crafty move. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the 3-ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And he gets that one.
Hey, it may not make the highlight reel, but all Tim Duncan does is score points, and he makes your team a ton better.
Harden drives in, and he comes up with a bucket. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
3-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Deflects the pass. Out on his own on the break. Here's Leonard. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. On the wing, Harden. Parker defending. Pass to Drexler. And then Harden with the jam!
Well, I like the understated focus that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the bumps.
San Antonio trailing here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Parker. Stolen! 1:53 left in the 4th. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 23 points.
Well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And stolen by Leonard. It's 2-on-1. Out to the right wing. Parker outside. Out to Leonard. Back to Parker. And Harden with the block.
Look at Harden getting after it defensively with a little edge. A rude rejection like that will get him all kinds of fired up.
Now here's Harden. Here's Malone. Second chance effort. The rebound by Duncan. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 11. Here's Parker. Here's Gervin with the crossover. Yes, it's good.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Harden from outside. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Robinson with the block.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Leonard for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Now here's Harden. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Olajuwon. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They trail by 6. 1 second left to play in the 4th. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
NBA action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. Now Irving. After the missed three from Karl Malone. Irving kicks to Irving. This one for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Kyrie Irving, such a consistent threat to score from anywhere on the floor. That time he goes to the three-point game.
Jazz passing it around. Here's Malone. Malone, a screen on Irving for three. Maravich. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. Sweet move. And oh. Boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And guys, we know that Kevin Durant, like most NBA players, has his off-the-floor pursuits away from the game. But the fact of the matter is, we know his priority is the game of basketball. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Pass to Maravich. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Here's Lopez. Irving kicks to Irving. Tries again. Outside for Durant. Taken away by Kirilenko. From deep, Malone. Rebound, Julius Irving. Down low. And Lopez throws it down.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I did catch up with Utah's head coach. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
Now, here's Mitchell. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. And here's Maravich from the arc. Sinks the triple. Maravich has got 6.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's KD. The kick out to Lopez. Irving passes to Kidd. Clock at 4. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. KD's shot is good.
Well, there's a reason Kevin Durant is finding the basketball late in the clock, because he's proven he can make those shots under pressure.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Passes it to Maravich. Lopez against Gobert. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Brooklyn called for the foul. The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Now, here's Mitchell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Irving looking for an opening. He dishes it to KD. Not going to go that time.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Nets leading by 4. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Maravich kicks to Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell. tipped away. Kidd with the steal. And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Mitchell against Kidd. It's tipped. On the wing, Irving. Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Maravich. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Irving's got 5 points so far. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone, and it's Rudy Gobert, and there's Maravich, and it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. And Utah has possession, trailing here by 8. Outside, Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Kidd dishes to Durant. Irving against Malone. And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kidd with the steal. It's stolen by Gobert. Knocked loose. Irving against Maravich. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Utah moving it around. It's Kirilenko on the wing. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Here's Irving. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Here's Mitchell. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Irving from long range. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
You see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
For 3, Kidd drills it from outside. Kidd's got 5.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Gobert with a screen on Kidd. And it's Mitchell missing. Nets leading by 8. Here's Irving. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Kidd with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Right side Kidd. No good on the 3. Malone looking around. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Back to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Kidd against Mitchell. And on the way from Irving for 3. Good on the triple. He's got 10.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
They get a hand on it, and Malone gets double-teamed. Mitchell finds Malone. to the inside. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert emphatically finishes that one. Nicely done.
Here's Kidd. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Outside Kidd. The dish now to Irving. Irving kicks to Irving. Malone against Irving. Shot clock at 5. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Utah with the ball. Outside Maravich. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's KD. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Mitchell drops them both. 17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Durant. He has 7. It's Irving, top of the key. Here's KD. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Durant's got 9.
That's Kevin Durant, his height, his reach, and his activity on the offensive window. That's easy money.
And so we conclude the first half. Nets lead by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Youth Dance Team. Look on in, Jazz fans.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Jason Kidd is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez, and it's center.
I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled, gifted offensive players in NBA history.
Mitchell wide open. Connects from three-point range. He's got 13.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Here's KD. 11 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, go ahead and get up, Kevin Durant, former MVP, punching it home.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket for Mitchell.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Durant inside. Guarded by Kirilenko. The shot by KD. No good. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Driving to the basket. for the tie. Back to Kirilenko. Durant with the steal. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Malone kicks to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. KD against Mitchell. KD with it. He's got 15.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Mitchell against Kidd. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Here's KD. Rebound, Utah. Mitchell looking it over. He kicks to Maravich. 5 on the clock. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Irving. Driving the lane, and Irving throws it down.
That Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Outside Irving. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Lopez. And it's Malone with the rebound. Maravich against Irving for the lead. And the Jazz, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Mitchell. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Kidd passes to Durant. A shot off that time. Mitchell way outside, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And the slam dunk by Irving.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
Maravich against Irving, and he drives in for 3. Mitchell. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant with it. Now Kirilenko defending. It's Durant with the drive. The shot's good from Lopez. And the Nets lead by 6.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Irving against Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Offline with his 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The pass to Malone. The Jazz working the ball around now. A clear look for Mitchell. Gets an open look and hits. Mitchell's got 11 points here in just the second half.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Kidd. That's good. Nice assist from Durant. 9 points for Jason Kidd.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
For three, Maravich knocks down the three ball.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Irving. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Mitchell kicks to Gobert. Pass to Maravich.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Malone outside. And stolen by Irving. Outside Kidd to the paint. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket for Mitchell. And then Irving slams it in.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Utah calls timeout. They're down by 6. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. And the Jazz making a change here. Stockton's checked in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. A nice shot by Irving.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
3-pointer from Stockton. And the Jazz, another 3.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Outside Irving. Over to the left wing. Lopez finds Irving. Over Maravich. Offensive rebound.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Pass to Mitchell. Outside for Stockton. Back to Mitchell. And there's the pass to Gobert. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Kidd against Stockton. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Stolen by Kirilenko.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
It's in!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous...
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing...
Oh, my gracious!
Oh, just incredible!
That is a monster finish. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
James can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Durant. The shot misses, and it's Cleveland the other way. It's James with the drive, and it's James with the jam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Jason Kidd, his first personal.
That free throw good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. James can't get it to go. And the Nets with possession here. Durant, pass to Lopez. Irving with a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
LeBron James.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. On the wing, Irving. Here's Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
And it's James with the jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Inside, here's Kidd. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD...
Okay, knockout!
Man!
Wow.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 8.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
James outside. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Love. Pass to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Cleveland calls timeout. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Durant with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Here's Irving. That's good, and so Durant with the assist.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Brooklyn trailing. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. There's the drive. Brooklyn with the board.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Screen by Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
The shot by James, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving with it. Irving picks him up. Outside for Irving. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 1. It's James. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you. Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
It's stolen by Nance. Oh, denied by Durant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Durant. He's got 10. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Irving for 3. That shot off. And Cleveland will come the other way. Here's Nance. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Durant way outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here he goes. Whoa!
I see.
My goodness!
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Cavaliers on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland. So it's the Cavaliers now on the court right now. Second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Ball stolen. And here they come. The finish. And it's James with the jam.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler. That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. James with the ball, and Lopez picks him up.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. To the wing, right side. Durant for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And Durant with the big finish.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, my God. LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim change?
And Durant slams it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James attacking. That one is off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Durant. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes us to... Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Throw it down.
Come on.
Unique body type. Durant slips past you in a hurry.
Here's James driving to the basket.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Now Irving. The 3-ball. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
The Nets with a lead. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And he drops him first.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Lopez. Here's Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 36 points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacked.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kyrie Irving out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Larry Nance. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Offensive rebound. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Love. In transition, here they come. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Outside Love. James up top. He has 45 points, and the layup falls. James has got 47 points.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Durant. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. James with the ball. Durant covering. Snatched up. Tries again. Here's Ilgauskas. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
James outside. Outside Irving. This for the tie. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And Durant slams it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's James. Good work there as it goes. James has got 49 in the game.
Yeah, that's just, he's just a big dude. He just brushes by defenders and on his way up. It's just easy.
Pass to Love. Back to James. For the lead. Here's Ilgauskas. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Deflected. And there's the drive. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
You could argue that Kevin Love is the finest passing big of his generation. I don't know who's making that argument, but he is always looking to get others involved.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're on the break. And there's the lob. James outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Lopez finds Irving. Back to Lopez. Love against Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Here's James on the take. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez. He's off on the first.
At the line for Cleveland, LeBron James. At the line for your Cavaliers.
He hits the second from the line. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. They double team Durant. Pass to Irving. Durant against Love. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
And stolen by Irving. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavs trailing. Here's James. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Durant, the pass to Lopez. The 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Lopez. And Brooklyn leads by 6. Here's James. And James throws it down.
D.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. That 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Here's Kidd. And here's Durant on the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Irving against Irving. James with the ball. James double teamed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Lopez. Here's Durant to the middle. Second chance shot. Left block shot on the way, and there's a 3-second violation. And so it's Cleveland with it, trailing by 2. Here's James. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Cleveland calls timeout. At this point in the game, 4th quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. He told them victory was within their grasp, saying, quote, "You've got all the tools you need to win. Now it's about closing. Guys, we'll see if they're up for the task."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Durant. They shoot again. And Lopez gets it to go. And Brooklyn leads by 4.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn. So he gets them both. Brooklyn with the ball. The lead is 2. And Durant with the big finish.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear.
Outside Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Inside, here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
And Durant with the big finish.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Nifty move. It's James with the drive. Ilgauskas. Pass to James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
On the wing, Durant. And he banks in the layup. And Brooklyn leads by 4.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And it's Durant with the finish.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's gonna be on Kevin Love.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Down low, knocked away. Pass to Ilgauskas from deep, hits the three-pointer.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Here's Durant, back to Irving. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Like, how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant, takes it inside. The shot comes out, and Cleveland the other way now.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
It's going to be on LeBron James.
his second.
So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
James passes to Irving. Connects from downtown.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Durant's shot is off. Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 6. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. So we see the Nets get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. On the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Mirovic. Rudy Gobert is out there at Malone. And it's Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Maravich. Mitchell outside. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Again, Mitchell missing. Cleveland with the ball. The drive by James. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You can't allow LeBron to get into the lane because he's going to punish you for that mistake.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. Jazz passing it around. Malone wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
LeBron outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. LeBron's got 5 men.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last 3 go unanswered.
Mitchell against James. Outside Kirilenko.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Kirilenko.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Now here's Irving. The 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Kyrie is a real menace. He's a talented marksman who can bury you with the threes.
And here is Mitchell. It's Maravich on the wing. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's Mitchell missing.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Now, here's Mitchell. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Gobert draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
For Utah, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
A seasoned vet, Rudy Gobert, a double-double machine.
LeBron passes to Dort, and the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his first foul. Here's James. 7 points in the game. There's the triple. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. James has got 10.
Over his Hall of Fame career, LeBron James has worked hard on his three-point shot, becoming a solid shooter.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Malone. And the Jazz, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close. That's 2 points or a trip to the line.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now, here is Maravich. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Hard to stop Gobert on the dunk. His length gives him a clear path to the rim.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
For
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
And here's Maravich for three, and the Jazz another three.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
Gobert with a screen on James. Out to Maravich. Gobert tried to get open. No good for Maravich. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here's LeBron. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Tremendous body control. LeBron takes the hit, sinks the shot, now gets a chance to add another point to his total.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell looking it over. And the call will be against Larry Nance. That's foul number 2 for him. Twelve seconds left to play in the first. Malone, a screen on LeBron. Passes it to Kirilenko. And here's Maravich from the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nance. Off the inbound pass. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
Coaches always talk about close.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Rudy Gobert is out there at Malone. And it's Mitchell. That's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Maravich in at the 2 guard. LeBron kicks to Love. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Shoot first kind of guard. Kyrie Irving doesn't waste any time.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. The pass to Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Here's LeBron. Gobert with the block. They get it back. Love the pass to Irving. Launches a 3. Malone with the rebound.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Acrobatic move by Donovan Mitchell, lifting off the floor for a slam.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. For 3, Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. James outside. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Kicks it out to Love, and stolen by Malone. Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here's Maravich for 3, and the Jazz another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Malone, a screen on James. Mitchell in the corner. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. And now it's a three-point Utah lead.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And the jam by Karl Malone.
In pick-and-roll situations, Donovan Mitchell has done an outstanding job of being unselfish and making the right play.
And he makes that one.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Mitchell outside. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Before he launched that one from way outside. LeBron's got 9 points in the quarter.
What we can't talk about enough with LeBron, the tremendous body control. You see it there on the pull-up.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
James kicks to Irving. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Utah shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Malone, a screen on LeBron. Mitchell passes to Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 9th assist in the game now. LeBron kicks to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Good if it goes. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
41, the Jazz, 45. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers USA team.  1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 159 1
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
LeBron James is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Larry Nance. Then there's Doherty. And it's Love in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Irving passes to Nance. A three-pointer off the mark. Utah leading by 6. And here's Maravich from the arc. Outside Kirilenko. He kicks it to Mitchell. Four on the clock. The second chance effort. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
Cleveland with the ball.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
All sorts of time. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Doherty.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Doherty outside. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. He dishes it to Kirilenko. LeBron against Mitchell. Out to Maravich. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Love. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. James looking around. Gobert with the block.
A sensational defender. You have to know when Gobert is in the area.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. From deep LeBron. And it's Utah with the rebound. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's James. Taken away by Kirilenko. Mitchell with it. He's got 9. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Out to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mitchell. LeBron with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Driving the lane.
2 minutes.
Wallace with it. Picked up by Malone. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Tremendous form on the jump shot. One of the reasons Kyrie's so consistent with it.
Down low. And the call will be against Larry Nance. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
That's a terrific read by Gobert, understanding the offensive end better and better, especially as of late.
On the wing, James. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. For Cleveland, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. Free throw drops for James. And both free throws good for LeBron.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Mitchell outside. Maravich left side. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. That shot misses. Nance with some nice D. The Cavaliers trail by 3. In the corner, Irving with it for the tie. And Maravich pulls it down. And Kirilenko with a clear path to the hoop. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Malone. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gobert's got the lead up to 7 now for Utah.
That's a signature move by Gobert. The length allows him to do what others can't.
James has a 2-pointer. The step back jumper is good. James has got 36.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Utah out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. Jazz leading by 5. Malone kicks to Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Kirilenko's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Utah. And finished off by LeBron.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Mitchell way outside and finished off by Gobert.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
And the dunk by James.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And stolen by Darden. In the corner, it's James. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maravich against Irving. Outside, Maravich. To the paint. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
And James throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Mitchell passes to Malone. And good that time. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Irving finds James. He can't get it to go. And Utah the other way now. And the call will be against Larry Nance. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. On the wing, Maravich, covered by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Up and in on the layup. And it's a 10-point Utah lead.
This is where size matters. No one's stopping Gobert on that shot.
And James throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Mitchell kicks to Malone. No good with the triple.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Nailed from three-point land.
Calm in the heat of the storm. Kyrie with a big bucket.
And stolen by James. Here's Irving. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And if they've been saving a sure thing play, now is the time for it.
Mirovic against Irving. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Stepping up big, Gobert showing why he's considered a cornerstone for this franchise.
James the pass to Love. And the dunk by Love.
Rising to the challenge. That's a big bucket by Kevin Love.
56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Gobert with the screen on LeBron. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. It's Kirilenko on the wing. And the 3 off target. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Jordan. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Mitchell. Got it.
The youngster's not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
And so it's Cleveland with it. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That'll be his second foul of the game. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Irving can't hit. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And the mailman wants to be the guy to take the big shot. His teammates also appreciative of that leadership. And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And so it's Utah with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the
Let's take the first
Joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Philadelphia 76ers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Iverson. Back to Iguodala. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go.
And the arc Iguodala has on his three-point shots, almost like he's drawing rain from time to time.
Now here's Curry. For three. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Here's Iverson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Curry's got 6 points.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep three-point range. And the Warriors with another 3.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Here's Iverson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. Iguodala outside. Shot clock at 5. Now Embiid. Here's Iverson. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Golden State. And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid passes to Iguodala. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Iverson, guarded by Durant. And here's Embiid. Here's Iverson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second personal foul. second.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Sixers, Alex.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now here's Curry. He's got 12. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. Thompson attacking. Back to Curry. Thompson finds Curry. Fires from deep. And the Warriors miss again. Durant against Iguodala. Right side, Irving. Pass to Iverson. Outside, Irving. And it's good. 2 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
How about Klay Thompson? He's just so consistent on a nightly basis on both ends of the floor, and he's learned how to share the ball.
Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Thurman.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Iguodala outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Iguodala's got 6 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, the teammates are always looking for Iguodala. He snakes along the baseline, and that time the recipient of the big alley-oop.
The assist from Julius.
Curry drives in. It's stolen. Here's Iverson. Up top, Embiid. Oh, Durant with a steal. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Sixers on top, up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Pass to Embiid. Thompson with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Takes a three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Klay does so efficiently with that J.
Iguodala against Thompson. The shot by Iguodala, no good. The Warriors leading. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Uses the goal. Pass on the layup.
And that's just a good look from Klay as his teammate was open.
Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Shot to stop the run. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And here are the Sixers now. Irving, the pass to Iguodala. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Shot clock at 6. Right wing, three-pointer Embiid. Gets the three to fall. Embiid's got 6.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Pass to Thurman. Thompson outside. Now Durant from downtown sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Embiid. Another three for Philadelphia.
When he's in the zone, Embiid can just knock it down, turning the pass immediately into points.
Pass to Thurman. Back to Curry. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And the shot's good.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Wow, from way downtown, Thompson's ready to shoot. His confidence right now through the roof.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Iverson. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Iguodala. Again, Philadelphia.
Now Iguodala's setting up, getting that good, strong base. He becomes a much better shooter when he does that.
Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. And the Warriors with another three.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
From the arc. It's hauled in by Thurman. On the wing, Curry. Back to Thompson. There's a screen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Kevin Durant. That's his first.
That one misses.
First team foul.
And he's good on the second. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. This one for three. Here's Chamberlain. Up and in on the layup. And Golden State leads by 9.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. A score here would build the lead to double digits.
Yeah, they seem very much in control.
No coverage that time. Curry's got 23 points.
Curry gets going like this. It's dangerous, and this could be a big night on that scoreboard for him.
Here's Iverson. The layup misses.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And for the Warriors, shot's good by Iverson.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pass to Thurman. Now here's Durant. From behind the arc. Another three for Golden State.
And just from deep range, KD can bury you.
Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. Here's Iguodala. There's the three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Thurman. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, the defense is paying so much attention to what Stephen's doing. It's going to lead to baskets for this offense like that one.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. No good on the free throw.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors.
That one misses. And here are the 76ers. A 12-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
And here's Curry for three. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Here's Iverson. 15 points in the game. And the 76ers another three.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Thompson. He gets it in there. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
I mean, he can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
Here's Greer. He drops it from range.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
I like it when Stephen Curry gets to the inside and goes up strong. Just wants to convert from there when he gets the chance.
Pass to Greer. There's the triple. Philadelphia, the rebound. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson, and he jams it home with authority.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Iguodala against Durant. 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. Here's Iverson. He can't hit that time, so Golden State will take it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Free throw is good from Durant.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
Pass to Thompson. The kick out, Curry. Beyond the arc. Drops in the three. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
So active from behind the arc, and he's going to be there all night long. Curry needs just a bit of separation, and he'll let it fire.
Over to the left wing. Here's Greer, defended by Thompson. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Greer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hits the trifecta. Give him 23.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Thurman. On the wing, Durant. Puts up a three. Curry with it. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 37.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
And that one's good. Greer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so it's the Golden State. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Count that bucket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And for the Warriors. Outside Curry to the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's Greer, defended by Thompson. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, Embiid's accuracy is so impressive, especially for a big. He can really hurt you from the arc.
The three from Curry. Rebound by the 76ers. Iguodala left side. Embiid passes to Iguodala. Here's Chamberlain. Again, the Sixers score.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And the excitement on that bench grows as Klay Thompson pours it in.
From deep. Greer, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Curry from deep three-point land. Fires in the triple. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the Warriors with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. The three from Thompson. Chamberlain pulls it in. Iguodala outside. Pass to Greer. They set a pick. Out to the right wing. Iverson nails it from three. 28 points for him.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And here's Curry for three. Pure from three-point range. And Golden State leads by 9.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Durant with it. Picked up by Embiid. Outside Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Blocking foul call. Will Chamberlain. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. The three from Curry. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. Here's Iverson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. 55 seconds left in the game. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And Golden State leads by 10.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
The shot by Iguodala, no good. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. And it's Thurman in at the power forward. Now here's Irving. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson looking for an opening to the inside. Thurman. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Nate Thurman is the charter member of one of the NBA's most exclusive clubs. First player in league history to ever record a quadruple-double. Very few guys have pulled that one off.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Out to Thompson, over Irving. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thanks so much, David. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. From beyond the arc and then some.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Iverson against Curry. Iverson kicks to Iguodala. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, an incredibly smart player. Iguodala knows how to draw the whistle by manipulating the defense.
And he's good on the second. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Warriors ball.
Outside Durant for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
It's stolen by Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Golden State ball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Thompson for the triple. KD on the wing. He's covered by Iguodala, and Durant gets it to go.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
And it's sent back by KD. On its way from Curry for 2. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry fires from way outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And when you're looking for someone to answer a three-pointer, Steph's probably your guy. He lives to one-up the opponent.
Now, here is Irving. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Curry against Iverson. Lobs up the alley-oop pass. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Drives to the hoop, and Iverson throws it down.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him.
Golden State ball.
51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Irving with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 3. Curry against Iverson. Outside Irving. Back to Iverson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Clock at 6. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 3-pointer by Embiid. The rebound by KD. Warriors leading by 3. A deep 3 from Thompson. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Curry looking it over. No good on the 3. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 4 spot.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Warriors leading by 5. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson. 10 points for Stephen Curry.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for your Sixers, Allen Iverson. At the line.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. It can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. From deep. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. The 76ers trail by 5. Now the pass to Greer. Here's Embiid. Pass to Greer.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Iverson against Curry. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Durant. Following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. KD's shot is good.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Passes it to Embiid. Now Iverson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Now here's Durant. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Chamberlain, no luck.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Now Iverson, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Takes a three. Iverson, no luck.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Curry wide open, and the Warriors miss again. The 76ers trail by 6. He takes it in. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Greer passes to Iverson. Back to Iguodala. Here's Curry. Throws it up high. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. On the wing, it's Iguodala. From the corner. Another miss by Philadelphia. Warriors leading by 6. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Thompson with the bucket.
And just another day at the office for Mr. Thompson. Has one of the best looking jumpers I've ever seen.
Right wing, Embiid wide open. Cans it from downtown. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And you can't afford to bail out a dynamic shooter like Thompson. He'll make you pay at the line.
Good on the second free throw.
Warriors, Klay Thompson.
And he nails the third. The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Greer. Chamberlain with the block. It's Curry outside. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep, Iverson. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Iverson's got 13 points.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
The deep three from Thompson. And right away. They match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Curry. On the wing, Iverson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Iguodala against Durant. 14 feet away. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iguodala. Off target at the rim.
That's the kind of D.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way.
Sixers Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Irving is out there with Iverson. And there's Iguodala. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Malone in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Durant in the corner. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Right side Durant. Iguodala with the steal. He feeds it to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. A forward with excellent vision. Has a feel for when one of his guys is open.
And the whistle blow is going to be on Andre Iguodala. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And stolen by Iverson. Oh, the lob to Irving. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That's what we're talking about now. The Dr. J literally taking flight.
Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 12 in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Iverson kicks to Irving for the lead. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant, the pass to Curry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Irving from long range.
An elite defender. Thompson's basketball IQ, size, and length is a lethal concoction.
For the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Andre Iguodala. Curry kicks to Thompson. Over Irving. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 20 points for Klay Thompson. Iverson against Curry. Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him.
You know, I mean, Nick, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Such a wide open look. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And the dunk by Iverson.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Feeds to Irving. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to KD. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
From deep, Iverson buries it from 3-point range. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by Golden State. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Curry against Iverson. He kicks to Iguodala. Back to Iverson. Malone in the corner. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Iverson missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He's raised his 3-point total to 6 now. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thurman in at the 4.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And when Thompson gets in a groove, it lifts this whole team. Great to see him shining like this on offense.
Iverson against Curry. Iverson left side. The kick out to Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 5. Curry passes to Thompson. And they recover it. Another shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Sometimes you watch Steph get a shot up. You just appreciate what you're seeing. And perhaps the best shooter of all time. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
The 76ers trail by 6. From deep, Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson finds Curry, fires the 3. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the basket is good. Iverson's got 18 points just in the second half.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
The pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Pass to Thurman. Curry on the wing. There's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Chamberlain with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Wasted no time on that one. And now an 11-point Warrior lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
1:29 left in the game. He dishes it to Malone. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Curry outside, drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 26.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Another 3 for Golden State.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Curry fires from way outside. Another three for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Second chance shot, and oh, the blocked shot grabs it out of the air. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And he recovers it. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot, Thurman. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
.11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
That's his third personal
That's on Julius Erving.
And it just seems like every year Curry takes on even more responsibility for his team's success.
And he nails the third. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team.
But don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Iverson, and he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal.
First free throw is good.
First team foul. At the line for your 6th.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Thompson passes to Durant. 6 to shoot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Very assertive KD is. He's ready to fire fast off the catch.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. And rejected. They retain possession. Thompson with a steal. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, coming off the pick tight, shoulder to shoulder, and then creating space with the dribble. Nice move from Stephen Curry.
Here's Greer. And a nice finish on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
They grab their own miss. The kick to Durant. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Thompson. Second shot opportunity. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Trust Klay Thompson every time with the catch and shoot. He gets so well positioned and balanced to score.
Here's Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Embiid misses.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Pass to Thurman. Back to Curry. The wide open shot is on the money. Curry's got 5.
Moving well off the ball. Steph got some space, and he buried it.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Iguodala. No good on the 3. The Warriors leading. Here's Durant. And they pick up 2. He's got 5.
A graceful athlete in his prime of his career. Durant with great body control through contact.
Here's Iverson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Iguodala. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Iggy just using his tremendous athleticism there.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. And here is Thompson. Outside Curry. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
In the paint, Steph is so effective. Those high percentage looks, they look easy.
To the wing on the left. Here's Greer. He's covered by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Iguodala against Durant. Iguodala's shot is good.
That's what Andre gives you out of the backcourt. Versatility, size, and he competes. He's also a coach out there on the floor.
Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. To the left wing. Up top Curry. Off with the layup.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Here's Embiid. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Iguodala on the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Andre is just so talented, so skilled at drawing fouls on the way up.
And he makes a first. That one drops. He ties it up. Outside Curry to the inside. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Thurman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, this is what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it, the full menu.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
The three from Curry. Drills it. From deep. Curry's got 10.
What a confident three-point shooter Steph Curry is. Never intimidated by the range.
They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. That's tipped. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Shot's good by Iverson.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
On the break, here's Iverson. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Golden State. Curry passes to Durant. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Such a clever facilitator. Steph Curry is fantastic at noticing when his teammates are uncovered.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Thurman, outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the corner, and again, it's Golden State.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot's good by Iverson. He's got 13.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. The 3-ball. Chamberlain pulls it in.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Thompson finds Curry. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fade away. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
The whole team is loving everything Steph is doing. Playing with the ease on offense tonight.
Here's Iverson. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Outside Durant. A minute 31 left in the second. The 3. Another three for Golden State.
Unlimited range. The long arms of KD can get it off from anywhere.
And Durant with the block. Pass to Greer. And there it is for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Curry. Durant with it from downtown. The shot won't fall. 41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The Warriors leading. And here's Curry for three. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Embiid. Back to Iguodala. Now Embiid. Durant. Pass to Curry. Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Sixers Youth Dance Team.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And for Golden State. And here are the Warriors now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 18.
Stephen Curry putting the defense in no man's land, possessing quick feet and a fast release.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now here's Curry. He's got 18. From behind the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Greer. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. 4 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Iverson, boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. The shot by Iguodala, no good. Pass to Curry. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Durant. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 12.
KD's jump shot is pure. It's been a staple in his arsenal for a long time.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Give him 20.
Not just a knockdown shooter. He does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. The Sixers trailing. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Iverson. 20 points for him. Shots blocked, and they get it back. Pass to Embiid. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Curry. Chamberlain, no good. Outside Curry. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter here. Shoots a fadeaway. The shot off that time. The 76ers go the other way with it. Here's Chamberlain. Got a hand on it. Durant against Iguodala. Durant, pass to Thompson. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely, and the shot goes. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
Going inside, and that one's good. Greer.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The pump fake is the best play in basketball, and with Stephen Curry's quick release, sometimes the defense will fall for it.
Good on the second one. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Iverson. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
The 3 from Curry. For 3, Durant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. To the right side. From deep. And the 76ers get it back. Chamberlain banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
No good with a layup. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And for Golden State. And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
I would love to have that type of jump shot.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iguodala. 3-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
He's so creative in the pick-and-roll sets because he's a threat at passing the basketball, a phenomenal passer. He's the defense's worst nightmare.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He does not get the second one. The Warriors leading. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
Will Chamberlain. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durbin's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Durant. Takes a three. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid passes to Iguodala. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Golden State ball.
And the Warriors with possession. Outside Curry. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
So much ride on that possession. Just a huge shot. What determination on that play.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Greer. Here's Embiid. Here's Greer. Now here's Iguodala. Clock at 6. And he jams it home with authority.
And a big basket for Iggy. He is just a calm presence in key moments.
Thompson finds Curry. And here's Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson. And here's Durant. Iguodala defending. Out to Thompson. And they'll get another chance. Here's Thurman. Thompson outside. Now here's Curry. Picked it. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Embiid. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Wide open. And right through it goes. He's got 31.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
On the wing, Durant. Iguodala defending. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Greer. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Iverson. To tie it up. And he can't get that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Chamberlain. Money.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. For 3, Durant.
Though he's made himself into a terrific all-around player, Andre Iguodala's defense is the constant.
Philadelphia calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that ties this game up.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Golden State calls timeout. win the drought. It's off.
Yeah, the defense must avoid sending Durant to the line, especially when the game is this close.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a two-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
And the 76ers call time here. They're behind by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Oh, denied by Durant. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the New York Knicks. So here's Portland's starting group.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time for three.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. And New York will come the other way. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. No good from outside. Lillard outside. The three. Knocks down the triple.
His game starts with the three. Lillard's shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Here's CJ. Oh, you better shoot that.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Lucas. Stolen. Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. Let's go with a three. Portland grabs the miss. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Here's DeBusschere from outside the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
McCollum way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Cuts off the pass. He shoots it. Here's Lucas. Connects from downtown.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Pass to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. Out to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks, another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Lillard. They get it back. Lucas. Here's Walton. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Fires the three. Here's Ewing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Drexler. Gets the three to fall.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
New York trailing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Lillard. Shot from the wing. The rebound by DeBusschere.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Ooh, poked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Anthony. The three is up. Doesn't go for him. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Drexler. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
There's McCollum with the three. The Knicks with the rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Pass to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hey, 3 points.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. Going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Lillard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Defensively, you have to stay as connected as you possibly can with Damian Lillard. He's just too good with the ball. That leads to a foul.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Frazier. To shoot. Got a piece of it. Portland trailing here. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Drexler, pass to Lucas. He shoots a 3. Offensive rebound. From the arc. And that one's good to Busher. 12 points for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Anthony against Lillard. Back to Anthony. To the left side wing. Pulls up, high post. Misses off the left iron.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Wow. Down. He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Here's Frazier. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony. Yep, that one's good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right wing. Out to Lillard. McCollum outside. There's the triple. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. They set the pick. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
C.J. McCollum. That's his first.
We've got 1:55 left in the second. Now McCollum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Anthony. The first one falls.
Shooting from Brooklyn.
Hits both from the stripe. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of basketball. Driving inside, Frazier with the bucket.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Here's Drexler. 11 points in the game. Man, showing some terrific range.
And CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball and is able to drop right into that J.
Anthony outside.
Blazers foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
And Melo's still bringing the passion to the floor. No matter what's going on around, he's still going to be a gamer. You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
McCollum with it. For three, here's Lillard. Pass to Walton. The crossover. Here's Drexler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. He's got 13.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Lillard outside. Pass to McCollum. Tries it from the top of the key. Not going to go that time. So New York will take it the other way now. Goes up on the wing. Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Anthony misses. And here's McCollum. Shot on the wing. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at
the 38. The Trailblazers, 29. And your Knicks City Kid. On your feet, fans.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Now Portland with it. They trail by 9. Pass to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 7 points.
Well, off the bounce, we know he's good, but off of the kickouts, he can still get it done. That one rings true.
And for Portland.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 15 points in the game.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Anthony in the post. Nails it from beyond the arc. And New York leads by 7.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Pass to DeBusschere. Launches it. The Knicks rebound. Anthony left side. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
McCollum outside to the middle. Here's Lucas. Misses the baby hook. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony right side. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a trademark shot from Carmelo Anthony.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Drexler.
How about Melo? Some good defense down there on the other end, putting in the effort.
Off target from three-point range. Stripped it away. There's McCollum with the three. Offensive board. Walton. Pass to Lucas. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Frazier. Give him 8. Pass to DeBusschere. The steal. McCollum outside. Out to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
A tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Lucas. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Portland, no good that time either. 1:25 left in the third. And it's New York with another.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Anthony outside. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Carmelo with a bit of a dribbling exhibition there, running some circles around the D. It's nice work.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Lillard. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. McCollum's shot is off. Anthony outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Here's Walton. Intercepted. Anthony outside. No good on the triple. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. It's a 13-point game.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. It's stolen away. Lillard outside. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
James DeBusschere,
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for Portland, and let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there who are dropping dime after dime.
Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. This one for three. That's his sixth make in 11 tries.
You got to be cautious if Carmelo is in these sets. He'll start to take advantage of whatever the defense is going to offer up.
A shot by Lillard, no good. Lillard's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. From deep three-point range. And the Knicks, another 3. And so here's Portland. They trail by 14. Here's McCollum. Here's Walton. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Anthony right side. For 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Pass to Lucas. McCollum outside. Tipped. Goes back up.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
13 foul.
Here's McCollum. Driving in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Here's DeBusschere, out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Portland trailing here. Lillard outside.
Frazier. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Drexler. Here's Walton. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Here's Drexler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony. First one falls for him.
Portland, Maurice Lucas at the line. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Frazier. McCollum defends. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
At the line for New York.
And so he makes both from the line. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. McCollum outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. And that one's long. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Three-pointer, Anthony. McCollum defends. Nails it from 3. And New York leads by 12.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Three-pointer, Anthony. That shot is off, and it's Portland the other way. Lillard outside. There's McCollum with the 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, the arc just doesn't stop there at the top of the key. It's all open for McCollum, and the corner is another place where he can be devastating.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lillard outside from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to DeBusschere. McCollum defends. Out left to the wing. Puts up a three. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Lillard outside. McCollum outside. Portland no good that time either.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Three-pointer. Anthony misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Frazier, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
From outside the arc. No good there. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like...
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Lucas is out there with Drexler. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Walton. And it's Lillard in at the guard position. So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside for Beal. Arenas against McCollum. Back to Beal. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Beal drives in, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
Here is Wall. Following the basket by C.J. McCollum. That's good from Beal on the assist by Wall. Beal's got 8 points.
Well, that's an easy pass for John Wall to make. As soon as he spots his teammate wide open, he's dropping that dime on time and on target.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now here's Hayes. Here's the 3. Beal can't get it to go. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Lillard scanning the floor. And Lillard gets double teamed. A wide open look for Drexler. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
It's going to be on John Wall.
At the line for the triple.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Wizards.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight 2 guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Drexler gets the bucket.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Outside for Arenas. Hands it from downtown. He has 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kicks it out to Drexler. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. 1:52 left in the first quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And it's McCollum off the drive. Launches it. And another 3 for Portland.
And this is peak Dame. Rising, firing, one of the more confident shooters we have in our game.
And slam dunk by Arenas.
Packing a punch with that throwdown. Arenas has some serious bounce.
1:05 left to play here in the first. Here's Drexler. That one misses. Now Washington takes it the other way. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Drexler against Beal. Now here's Drexler. He's tightly guarded. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Beal, the pass to Wall. Back to Beal. Six on the shot clock. The shot, no good. Drexler with the defensive effort. McCollum outside. Makes it off the glass. McCollum's got his second bucket.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Bradley Beal all out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Lillard against Wall. Lillard attacking. Here's Drexler. Lucas the pass to McCollum. And here we go. Washington fast break. Arenas with the ball. And it's Arenas with the jam.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Clyde Drexler. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Wall.
Well, there's no denying it. When Wall is healthy, he is still a major threat in this league. I mean, he's lightning quick as a point guard, and he has tremendous defensive instincts.
Lillard against Wall. Here is Lillard. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to McCollum. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Back to Arenas. Three-pointer. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Arenas has got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here's McCollum for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Lillard outside. Lucas kicks to McCollum. Drexler scanning the floor. Here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
You know, as soon as Walton has the ball around the rim, he's thinking about flushing it.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Good work there as it goes. And 12 points for Beal.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Kept alive. Here's Walton. Goes back up. Here's Lucas. And another 3 for Portland.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game. Trailblazers trail by 4. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 6. And here's Drexler outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Wall attacking. Count it. Wall's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
To the left side wing. Here's Lucas. And another 3 for Portland.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
In the corner, it's Arenas. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Arenas has got 18 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It's deflected. Cullen passes to Lillard. That's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Inside. McCollum against Wall. Nice move. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Unseld. Now Lucas. He has 6, and that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
To the inside, Drexler, and Drexler throws it down hard.
Drexler got the nickname Clyde the Glide for reasons on display there. Loves to jam it home.
Here's Wall. No good that time. Great D that time from Walton. Here's Lillard. From deep 3-point range. And no good that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Lucas. C.J. McCollum out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Drexler, and it's Walton in at the center, filling out the middle. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Drexler kicks to Lillard. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
3-point field goal.
Drexler's got 3 assists in the game. Wall dishes to Arenas. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket, always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And both free throws good for Arenas. Here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Lucas a screen on Wall. 3-pointer, Lillard sinks the 3-pointer. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Did you see that? Wow, John Wall still has major bounce after being in the league over 10 years.
Driving to the basket. The shot's good from Hayes.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks it.
And the second free throw, good. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Wall against Lillard. Wall passes to Hayes. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Walton. Beal against Drexler. He dishes it to Walton. Portland moving the ball. And Walton throws it down.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
The shot by Beal, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Lillard gets it to go.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
McCollum deciding where to go with it, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And they'll keep possession. Here's Hayes. Tries again. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Trailblazers ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lillard from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Wizards. Unzeld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wall. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
You know, sometimes you see the edge to Wall's game come out in these situations. Tight defense inside, contact, and he just is determined not to be denied.
Lillard outside. It's stolen by Wall. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. On deep, Arenas. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lillard with it. 16 points for him. McCollum kicks to Lucas. Screened by Lucas. Shot clock at 5.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Lucas dishes to McCollum. Portland again missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Arenas against Lillard. The kick out to Wall. Nifty move. And Wall slams it home.
How about that? Wall's been in the league over a decade, and he still got that impressive vertical. Love watching him rise. Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is no way we just saw that! Oh! Wall passes to Hayes. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Hayes has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He went on an aerial 3-point display. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Ball out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Arenas against McCollum. Outside, Drexler. 4 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Lillard. Ball with the steal. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Drexler drives in and finished off by Drexler.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Here's Arenas, gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Portland leading. McCollum kicks to Lillard. Feeds it to Walton. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Arenas up top. He is guarded by McCollum. Knocks down the 3-ball. Beal's got the game tied up here for Washington.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And now Wall running the floor all by himself.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Arenas with the bucket.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
They double-team McCollum. To the wing right side. Walton the pass to McCollum. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
A nice shot by Wall.
Hey, there's no question in his mind. Wall should be the guy taking every big shot for him. That's his attitude and his confidence level.
And the basket by McCollum.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Here's Wall. That one goes in. Wall's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And Walton throws it down.
No denying that Bill Walton's a big game player, excelling in the pressure moments.
Here's Arenas, and it's Arenas with the jam.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Kicks it out to Lillard. The shot. And he can't bank that one in. And now here comes Wall, leading the break. And Wall slams it home.
Boy, the lethal quickness coming into play in transition that time by John Wall. He is extremely fast in the open court.
Lillard outside. From outside the arc, that falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Wall. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
John Wall wants the ball in these situations. A prime-time player who knows how to deliver.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Washington.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Here's Walton. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Outside Arenas for 3. Knocked down the trifecta.
And this is indeed Agent Zero's time. When it's a tight game, he really turns up.
Lucas, the pass to Lillard. Offline with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Hayes. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Here's Walton. Count it!
Because Walton is so dominant on offense at times, he gains a lot of respect around the league.
And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And now the opening lineup for New York.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Takes the three. That shot missing. Down low. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Wall. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. He buries it from 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Wall finds Beal. Here's Arenas. Lets it fly. Here's Hayes. Another shot. And another shot. Fades. It's deflected.
Wizards foul. John Wall. First personal foul.
To the inside. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Wall to win the run. And the big finish by Wall.
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim. Wall finishing with style.
Here's Frazier, and it's blocked by Wall. And he recovers it, lets it go from deep.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Shooting for New York.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the layup is good off the glass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Anthony outside. On target from range. Anthony's got 6.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Knicks with the lead. A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Out to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Ewing. Beyond the arc. And that one's good to Busher.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Wall for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Boy, John Wall in his second season made only 3 threes. Look how much more comfortable from deep he is.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
They swipe it. by himself. And the big finish by Wall.
This guy lightning fast in the open court. It's hard to keep up with John Wall.
Pass to DeBusschere. 56 seconds left in the first quarter here. Yep, count it.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Wall on the attack. And the big finish by Wall.
You know, it just comes off so aggressively. Wall so hard to guard.
With the drive. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wall, the pass to Hayes. Back to Wall. 26 seconds left in the first. Tries again. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Whoa! Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. Washington trailing. On the court right now for the Knicks. Now here's Wall. Fades back. And the Wizards with another 3.
That's just a healthy-looking deep ball from John Wall. He has really developed his stroke from there through the course of his career.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Arenas' shot is off.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Anthony with a bucket.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Pass to Anthony. From downtown, it's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second person.
And he knocks down the first one.
First team foul. At the line for the...
So he gets them both. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Anthony outside. Out to the right wing. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Right wing. Here's Arenas. And again, Washington, no good. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Fires in the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Wall. Not a lot of room. To the left wing. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock at 3. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Anthony, left side, launches a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Wall. Pass to Beal. Wall with it. Looking to end the run. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Knicks with the lead. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now. Fires the 3. Wall, no good.
Okay, getting a little creative with the crossover. Unfortunately, he couldn't capitalize.
To the wing on the left. And the Knicks miss again. Here's Arenas. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. 5 points in the game.
Well, you love the way John Wall sees the floor. He's always surveying, looking for what the defense is giving up.
Off the mark there with a 3.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Fires from deep. Arenas shot is off. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Pass to Ewing. Inside. Here's to Busher. Misses in close. Here's Arenas. Ball for 3. Ooh, he drains the 3. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was, and so it's John Wall making highlights for the Washington Wizards, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back.
The Knicks, 34. DC.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And for New York, Wall on the take.
Boy, we've seen this kind of dominance from John Wall before. When he's cooking offensively, he can be a tough guard.
And for the Wizards, DeBusschere hits a three-pointer. He's got 10. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Wall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The veteran play of John Wall, understanding how to make the official make a call right there. Draws the contact, nicely done.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's New York now. And the foul called on John Wall. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Beal against Anthony. Blocked. They get it back. Clock at 4. Goes back up. And he can't bank that one in. Washington with the ball. Wall, the pass to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. And then Beal with the dunk.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over at Bradley Beal.
New York trailing. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Wall, the pass to Beal. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Knocks it down from distance. And Washington leads by 2.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
When John Wall has been healthy, this guy has been a consistently solid force with his speed and ability to get downhill. Really incredible awareness.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Anthony. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Here's Ewing. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Wall. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Monroe's checked in for Wall. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Beal.
Richard Barron. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Dives for it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes. The third quarter.
Out to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the shot goes down.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
From deep. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Pass to Hayes. Out to Beal. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Ewing. He's defended by Hayes. And Ewing gets it to go. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Arenas.
Next foul.
10 points for him.
Frazier. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Knicks on D. They lead by 1, and that one drops for him.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. 23 seconds left in the third.
The official.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Walt Frazier taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ewing. 4 on the clock. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Monroe. No good on the buzzer beat. That could... concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Anthony. Kept alive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Arenas. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And Washington leads by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Butler. Second chance effort. He throws it down with one hand.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Butler passes to Hayes. To the right side. Here's Arenas.
New York foul. Hayes reverses. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Over to the left wing. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Butler.
For the Wizards.
Butler hits them both. New York trailing. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Arenas. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Here's Ewing driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
No, just beautiful setup. They found the size mismatch inside, delivered when they really needed it.
Outside Butler. Pass to Arenas. Fires for 3. No good that time. So New York will take it the other way now. Three-pointer Anthony drains the triple. And it's a 3-point New York lead.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. Up again. It's Hayes with the rebound. And it's Wizards ball. Here's Butler. And it's blocked. Here's DeBusschere. Butler covering. Shot clock at 6. Lets a 3 fly. Rebounded by Butler.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Beal, right side. Pass to Butler. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. The Knicks with the lead. It's Anthony on the take. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Yeah, he's just so tough to contain. With Anthony, sometimes all you can do is send him to the free throw line.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Count it!
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
And I'm talking just a little bit. He was giving up a lot of size there. But with a basket being so important to them, he didn't let it throw him off.
Here's Frazier into the lane. Oh, he nails it!
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
And here's Butler outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Tipped away.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
They've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Arenas. They get the rebound. Hayes misses there. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.